So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and tonight we're hopefully wrapping up things with Mario Galaxy, Luigi Galaxy. We have 35 more stars, some of which I know will be a complete pain in the butt. So we'll see if I can get away with this. Good evening, Rayquaza. Good evening. We did everything in the library, right? We got to the end, right? There's not a secret chapter. Or there is not. Okay. Well then, up we go. Oi, oi, oi. I definitely did not mix the... I've done that a lot. Because I keep on wanting the stinking Z button, but the Z button is just one of the back buttons, and I keep on mixing up what back button that is. Which, it's been a week. That's understandable. But if I keep on doing it, which I typically do, it's gonna be embarrassing. Also, Mario's dead. He doesn't exist in this universe. Good evening, Big Red. Now let's see. Gold Leaf, Sea Slide. Sea Slide's gonna be one of the ones that's a pain. I know that. Sea Slide is a big meandery... Like, I shouldn't say meandery. But it does kinda, you know, oi, oi, oi. It goes for a while. Is this just the first, you know, the B place, but... Excuse me. Mirrored. It might be mirrored. Okay. A better angle might have helped. Blue star chips. Okay. I wonder if this is what... I wonder if this is what they mean. Let's see. I don't think this is hard to... Darn it. Okay, I thought I was closer. You know, 3D, very, very hard. Bleh. Did I want to come up here? Let's say that I wanted to come up here. But yeah, I'm like a little nervous about whether I'll be able to do this or not. Because like what I don't want to see have happen would be... I'll do this the way they want me to. I don't want it to get to midnight and then I have like, you know, a half hour left to get them, you know what I mean? Gotcha, so it is mirrored. Okay, so I'm not full of it. Oh, that's how I was supposed to do it. But I'm so good at games that we didn't need to do it that way. We're perfectly fine without that. Oh. Okay, is the bee sleeping or is he dead? Oh god, he's dead. Oh wait. Bunny's from the plan, sure like to play. I could use a nap right about now. Okay, he's fine. Darn it. It's perfectly fine. And I think I only... Oh, well, I'm glad. I didn't go up there yet. I'm sure I'll find whatever I'm after. Anyway. Anyway. Oh. Even with my little bee butt, I still can stomp him. That's good. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna... Did I get anything up there? Hang on, let me go up again. Let me get my full thing back. Oh, let me guess. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna... Okay. Okay, we're still good. Just one more. The little waterfall seems promising. I have no idea where that, like... I know where it'll take me eventually, but I don't really know... Didn't look like it was really leading up to anything there. Normally they just give me the dang star, you know? Oh, okay, I can still do this while it beat. That's fine, then. Oh. It was still just a star. It just... Okay. Think you can catch me, boyoing? I think I can go a bit faster this way. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. We're frolicking. Tee-hee-hee. Come back, my love. Boing, you got me alright, then take this star. Huh. I think I'm thinking of another planet, because for some reason I thought this was gonna open up. I guess that's fine, though. I guess that's fine. I guess I was expecting a little more at the end of it, but the build-up, I guess, was the big thing. Anyway, gold leaf. Yeah, I think this one has a blue comet at some point. Ooh, There's still something very bizarre to me about the fact that they kept the cataquacks around. I don't dislike the cataquacks, don't get me wrong. That was so sad. I don't dislike the cataquacks, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know... I don't know. They just weren't the thing where I was like, you know what they really need to bring back from frickin' Sunshine? That time, it went a lot better. Do I want this? Flip me, I think. I guess I want this. I guess it's a little helpful. Although cataquacks also just remind me... Okay, I've only been engaging with Switch 2 news mostly so that I can watch, like, the commercials for it. And then go to the comments to see how many people are bitching about the price. It's most of them, right? It's most of them. That is the bulk of the comments. And I'm bitchy, so, you know. I'm okay with that. Oh, they got rid of that. Okay. The angle isn't right. You know what? Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I am kind of curious as to how people actually feel about these stinking... Oh, okay. So there was more to that planet than I thought about. You can make the walls go up. Gotcha. Thank you for the tidbit. But yeah, as I was saying, like, they've announced, like, or they've at least, shown off a lot of, you know, new characters that they're adding in for Mario Kart World and everything, right? And every time I see them, like, I don't want to shit on anyone's parade, but there's still just a part of me that's like, did anybody want a bunch of these characters? Because I remember there was, like, this big to-do, like, a while back, right? Where do I want you to go? Where people were saying, like, you know, some people wanted Smash Kart, where it's just, like, all the Nintendo characters in Mario Kart, right? Come over here, you little bastard. And people are like, no, think of all the characters that we still don't have in Mario Kart that we want in Mario Kart. And I swear, the characters that they've shown off, they're just, like, such shitling enemies. Or, you know, like, minor characters. I'm just like, is this what people wanted? Get back over here. Like, I don't think if I were picking up a Switch 2, I don't think that I'd really feel like playing all of the new characters they've shown off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he's flipping me. Oh, the angles are weird. But then again, it's not like they were ever gonna put in any stinking Mario RPG, Paper Mario characters and stinking, you know. Oy, oy, oy. Paper Mario, Mario RPG stuff. Whatever I was saying. And if they announced a more expensive deluxe version, I mean, I almost feel like that would be right on par for, you know, for kind of what they're going with. Just, people are very, very, very unhappy. I don't think that's too crazy of a statement. I don't think anyone can disagree with that. Maybe you say that people are getting more unhappy than they need to. Did I make it? Oh, I did. Oh, I'm so good. But yeah. Very interested to see what pre-orders say. Well, actually, even if pre-orders sell out, I believe Rayquaza has mentioned a few times that he thinks that stinking scalpers are gonna buy him up, which very well could be right. Whether people will buy from scalpers, that's another thing, but I'm just very interested to see how this goes over. Also, amiibo prices are up 10 bucks. It just seems kind of dumb where it's like, there's a bunch of Mario characters. We've heard that you want more Mario characters in these games. And I swear, it's like a bunch of characters that, like, nobody would care about? It feels like when they did Smash Ultimate, and they're like, and here's the first DLC character, and they announced Piranha Plant, and it was like, why Piranha Plant? That is just a random, you know... It's just a random stinking stage enemy. Who wants to play as a random stinking stage enemy? But the thing is, it kind of works because it's the only one. Right? You know what I mean? Like, if that's all they did, right? If Smash Ultimate was just people, you know... just a bunch of characters that were, you know, just dumb stage enemies rather than any big-ticket ones, right? I think that would have worked on a lot of people's nerves. But because they did it once, then it's funny, right? making like almost the entire roster just, you know, generic stage enemy number 45. Just seems like really, really weird to me. But who knows, like, I'm curious. I guess I'm curious in general to see what people, you know, like, who people play when it comes out, assuming people actually buy the game. Honestly, with it coming bundled, I think a lot of people are going to opt for that, so if there's one game that sells well on the Switch 2, it'll probably be that. Because it's about the only one that feels kinda like a deal. But we'll see. Probably not worth listening to my opinion too much because I am on the Switch 2 poo-poo train. Okay, here comes the rain. You're not wrong. I mean, you know, it matters a little bit specifically in Double Dash, you know? It matters a little bit in Double Dash because you get specials and everything in that, right? And I think it might matter, like, a little bit with weights and everything in some of the other games, but you're not wrong. Although still, if you are getting a skin, I mean, what skin would you want? Would you want your favorite character that you feel doesn't get enough attention? Probably Gino. Or do you want the cow from Moo Moo Meadows? Which is funny, don't get me wrong, but still. Huh. Good evening, Meddler. And who is the meta pick for Mario Kart 8? I freaking knew it. I was like, you dumb idiot. Do I get another? Yeah, I could probably get through with this. I think the one that I typically see for Mario Kart 8 being like the try-hard meta pick is Waluigi on like the Wiggler, right? Can I get right back up there? Can I get... No, I almost could get right back on that horse. Like, I'm not stinking into Mario Kart enough to know meta shit, personally. If a Mario Kart game comes out, I'll probably pick it up, and depending on how well it's put together, I may or may not get into it. This guy's being a real butthole, by the way. But butthole no more. Waluigi and Wiggler, okay. Yoshi and Teddy Bear, oh my gosh. Like, I don't even really, you know, I don't notice enough with characters to even know, you know, like, why that's beneficial. I'll screw around with my carts and, you know, until it feels good to play, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, well, this setup seems to be working for me. Then again, I'm a very, very casual Mario Kart enjoyer. Yeah, like I said, I can imagine this one doing well because... I could see people... I think I've said this before. I could see people thinking buying the system and then holding back on games because they're so expensive. Where it's like, well, I'll have it just in case I really want something. And with it only being like an extra 50, I think, for Mario Kart stinking world, I imagine that'll be the option most people go for. I had to get up there? I thought I just ran. Of course, I guess this is also a holdover from stinking Mario Sunshine. Oh, man. He's really stinking. Oh, man. Going for it. I think I'm gonna stop for stinking. Oh, God. No! Did you see that? Oh, yeah, you did say that. I'll do it this time. I'll do it this time. Or at least I'll attempt it this time. I completely forgot about it. Thank you. Whoops. Okay, I messed up the button inputs. But we did do it once. We did do it once in the other honey stage, come to think of it. Although I think we... Had I have fallen there... Oh, yeah. Oh, he is still there. I was like, man, and then he just slinks off and he doesn't even let me teabag him afterwards. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Now, are there any more for that stage? Maybe we'll figure it out. I think we got at least one other one, so maybe we'll figure it out. What did I want to do here? Does anybody know off the top of their heads what the secret star is from this, where I want to go? I don't... It's not a Hungry Luma, is it? Maybe it's a Hungry Luma. Normally it's so obvious that I get that sort of thing first. I mean, it could be a Hungry Luma. They're giving me a lot of opportunities for star bits. A lot of opportunities for star bits. Yeah, I thought I kind of remembered, although I think with, the seaside one, that one involves swimming, which will be a lot of fun, I'm sure. Okay, I'm not seeing anything yet. But yeah, I could be... Your timing was way off on that. I don't even know what you were thinking. You were just like, oh, well. Jelly donuts. And right there, you were just kind of fiddling around, swinging back and forth. It was embarrassing. Oh. Why did I think, well, because there was a shadow. All hail Shadow. Wait a sec. I might remember, actually. I might actually remember. Is this the bubble around the tree one? It is the bubble around the tree one. I was gonna say, is that... yeah. Okay. I figured it out. I was honestly thinking about this, like, earlier. I was like, don't I go around the tree? And then I just completely frickin' forgot. No! I'm gonna run out. I don't think this is infinite time. I was one away, you stupid dumbass idiot. Ay, ay, ay. That was way too generous. Everybody just back me up on this. That was way too generous. I just gotta go back up and claim it now. No big deal. Although, speaking of Shadow. And the full All Hail Shadow song? I've heard a few different versions of it, yeah. I imagine present company also has. Unless you're talking about whether you could actually tell what the song I was just playing there was, since that was a little sloppy. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, I watched the Sonic 3 movie again. It was on... Do I have to do this fast? Or do I just have to do this meticulously? I don't know what this one might actually be all that bad. Oh god! Oh, I almost flubbed it! Oh, yeah. Okay. So I watched Sonic 3 with Sam, other brother, and my mom. And I forgot to ask other brother what he thought of it. But my mom seemed to really like it, which was a pleasant surprise because I don't think she remembered, like, she's watched the other two Sonic movies, right? But I don't know, you know, like, if she would be able to remember anything from the other Sonic movies, right? So it was one of those things, it's like, well, we'll see how much she gets out of it, you know? But she seemed to like it. One of the things that was interesting was she was like, you know, like, she says about how sometimes she doesn't much care for Jim Carrey because he can be a little much. But, like, what exactly did she say? It might have been something like she thought that him doing Eggman might have been, like, the perfect role or one of his better, you know... his, you know, like, better performances. Which, I can kind of agree with that, yeah. I'm not a Jim Carrey hater, but I do really like him as Eggman. And then she also... she also really likes Shadow, but I guess she is a Keanu Reeves fan. But yeah, for some spoiler stuff, on the off chance anybody hasn't seen it, I'll give you a few seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost. Oh, I missed. I was so close. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess she found the Maria thing a little predictable, because, like, she made a few jokes about that while we were going through, like, at the one point where, you know, Shadow's like, I don't know what I'd do without you. My mom just makes a snarky comment where she's like, I get the feeling that you're going to find out very soon. And then, you know, you get to the end, and this is the big heavy spoiler here. And she's like, we get to the credits, and we're like, so what did you think? And she just kind of, like, throws up her hands, and she's like, so they killed off Keanu Reeves? And I was like, well, who knows? And then I just kind of let her stew in it until we got to, like, the second scene. But yeah, she liked Shadow, and then I was, you know, and I don't think I got a straight answer from her about it. I was like, did you like Shadow, or did you like Keanu Reeves? Because one kind of plays into the other, but, like, you know, it's not guaranteed, you know, I don't know, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, And then she also asked, you know, like asked us at the end when you got like the first bonus scene. You know, and she's like, who's that? And I was, you know, and I just kind of raise an eyebrow and I'm just like, that was Amy Rose. Does that name, you know, does that name mean anything to you? And she's like, no, it doesn't. I guess it's the sort of thing that you do have to ask in that situation, but it was still just struck me as funny because it's like, I'll tell you. It'll mean nothing to you, but I'll tell you. But yeah, I'm glad that it went over well with her. There's still some parts of the movie that I'm like, this is kind of dumb. But I enjoy it more than I nitpick it. I hope Ben Schwartz does get to make 13 to 17 more of them, or whatever he said. We made it. Oh, man, I missed all the... Oh, damn you. Why would you do that? But I really like this track, so I will allow it. Okay. Come on, please. Please, just give me the taste of that purple. Ten more, right, Buddy B? Did you get 90? Yes, I did. This game has to be rough for anybody who does not know how to do long jumps. You know what I mean? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, I think we got it. Oh! I just have 19 seconds to not fall in the spikes. I don't think I automatically die from a spike, but you know. Ay, ay, ay. I'm very interested to see how they trickle in the, you know, in more and more of the furry little characters. Honestly, just doing what they've been doing and putting in like 1 or 2 new ones every time. I think that's like a good way to keep people interested, where it's like, oh, who's gonna show up next? The big thing with, if they do put in Rouge, the big thing with that is just them getting her design right? I don't know what you want to say. I feel like Rouge is one of the ones that they might want to take some liberties with, because if there's a sexy bat character, you're gonna have a lot of stinking, you know, parents questioning things. Anyway, Guppy, apparently we're doing this. We're doing this. This is mine. If you want to backdoor some kills and make it through 8 rings. Oh man, he's going for it. Whoops. And I would like to watch stinking John Wick at some point, but I have seen The Matrix. And I kind of also want to say that I watched Bill and Ted like way, way back in the day. I'm pretty sure Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure was Keanu. But I'm practically talking like ancient history at this point. I could not tell you much about what it's about. I think they go in a time machine to learn history so that they can pass, you know, pass their school classes and then make a rock and roll song that stinkin' changes the world. But yeah, I've seen... Wait, I haven't seen all the Matrix movies. I saw the first 3 Matrix movies and the Animatrix, but I did not see, like, didn't they bring back the Matrix not too long ago? I have not seen the newest Matrix. Ah, you suck it. Ay, ay, ay. Well, the thing with Rouge is, honestly, Rayquaza, I think you're absolutely right. I'm pretty sure if they do not have bouncing bat boobies and massive cleavage, I'm pretty sure some people will be like, oh my gosh, what did you do to Rouge, right? At the same time, though, Rouge is, like, one of the few characters that seems to get, like, more wardrobe updates than, like, some of the other ones, or... She has a different costume in Sonic Heroes. And I'd also say that she had some different ones in Sonic Prime, the bit of that I watched, but I think everybody had different costumes in that, so that might be a moot point. It might just be a little less set in stone with her. And then everybody also had different costumes in The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which isn't canon, but it could be canon. I screwed up. I was gonna say, you give me that. Aw, man. Yeah, I feel like he's beat me once here. I think I screwed up pretty big. We'll still test out the rest of the course. Scope things. But I think he's got me. Hit him, Red Shell! Oh god, no! Oy, oy, oy. Well, yeah, the turtle shells have an engine or something in them. I don't know. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. But yeah, no, you're right about that, Rayquaza. You're right about that. People will make a bigger deal about it than they need to, just for attention. Some people will actually care, I will give them that, but... it isn't the biggest deal. Knew I wasn't making that. Knew I wasn't making that. Oy, oy, oy. No, that's not it. Okay. I'm glad he doesn't steal the shell, you know? He takes it, but there's a duplicate shell. Because he's not real. He's a figment of my cosmic imagination or whatever. Oh god. I don't think I can long jump fast enough. Why does he get to kill me? Okay. Please grab the shell, Luigi. That's all I wanted, Luigi. Damn it! She's gonna take my life anyway, might as well kill myself. And yeah, it's Z, R, and then B. for the start. With better timing than I just did, obviously. Okay. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Damn it! Who parked that island there? I don't know if it's a cosmic shell. Is that what? Yeah. Is it coming with darker colors? Well, I did it the one time. Why can't I do it anymore? I just know he doesn't steal mine. It is blue, yeah, Interesting. Interesting. Can he miss at least one ring to give myself a chance of stinking catching up? Damn it! Yeah, that's more or less what my brother said too about the Minecraft movie. Me trying to do this is wrecking me. Oh, yeah, can I? I'm just trying to think of places I can cut corners. Like, about the only place I can think of where I could possibly is, like, that... me having my cruddy start. I think it was... It wasn't A, was it? No, it's A, not B. My bad. Go, Luigi, go. Go, real Luigi. Okay. Real carefully, you are ahead. You are ahead. Is this going to be, like, the first one that I actually needed the stinking speed boost to beat? Damn it! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, and then he bounced me off. Oh, yeah. It's hard, huh? Okay, well then it's... That makes me feel a little bit better. That this isn't just the... dumb me thing. Like, I feel like if I miss the... Oh, yeah. I feel like I should have gotten it by now. This is honestly... it's depressing. Oh, God. Do I even try... You know, I could at least be getting the stinking... the extra life if I'm gonna flub it anyway, you know? What is his deal? Why does he want the star? Well, he's the cosmos. I guess he would want the stars. Okay. Go, Luigi, go, Luigi, go, Luigi, go. Go, Luigi, go, Luigi, go, Luigi, go. Go, Luigi, go, Luigi, go, Luigi, go. Come on. Everybody makes fun of you for the whole Year of Luigi thing. But here, you can take it all back. You can take at least 1 star back. There we go. He did it, everybody. He did it. I don't even think that that's the worst mission in there. I think I'm going to have a significantly worse time with the purple coins. Faster than a speeding penguin? I thought the next one would be... Well, I guess we'll see what this is. I'm trying to remember. I know I have to collect the silver stars. And then I know I have to pretty much do it again, only it's 100 coins, but... Penguins. Pangolins. Hey, we're gonna fight, I think. Talk. We've got a penguin race starting here soon, want it? Yes. Alright, the race is on. I just beat Cosmic Luigi. You think one macaroni penguin... I'm assuming the macaroni penguin's gonna be the one to beat. Will the children kill me if I lose is the question, though. Whoops. Luigi, please, stay in. Will they be like, well, old man, taking a life. Although, if I win, it's going to be specifically because I used the shell, right? Is that cheating? Am I cheating? Am I beating the children at their game by cheating? Am I a shitty adult? Do the penguins rubber band? There we go. Here's your gold medal, champ. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. The children are killing you in Minecraft? These other players, or is it something in Minecraft? Ooh, a Hungry Luma has appeared. I don't really want to do the next mission. Why don't I clear things out in here, and then I'll do the Hungry Luma. Yeah, it's the Silver Star. You think I don't know the Silver Star? The Silver Stars of Sea Slide. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it. Honestly, this one... I don't know if this is slow. But I do know that it's slow, you know, the purple coin version of this is pretty slow. So I guess I'll just be glad that we're not doing that right yet. Oh, we made it. Oh, there's a hungry Luma I could be feeding instead? Oh, that sounds nice. Okay, let's see how much he needs. Hey, bud, how much do you need? Well, that's unfortunate. I honestly do not know how Minecraft works with the whole... I need 4 more. I'll be right back. With the whole multiplayer. I need 1 more, please! Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. Big trees are fine, I guess? I have no strong opinion. I guess, the Deku tree was a pretty swell guy. Oh, so I want to go... Okay, that'll work. I don't want to be a bee while doing... Maybe I do want to be a bee. Maybe I messed up my... I messed up what I was doing, I think. Maybe I can still do it. But I think there was a plan and I already, you know, and I might have screwed it up. Oh, God. I got in the weird gravity loop thing. That sure was pleasant. Let's go and do the stinking silver stars now. Ay, ay, ay. And now I'm also trying to think if there's any trees that I particularly care for in stinking Mega Man. But I don't think I've ever fought a tree in Mega Man. Well, I guess there was that one boss in ZX Advent. But there's a Sunflower Maverick, and there is some sort of Cucumber Sponge Maverick, but I don't think there's a Tree Maverick, oddly enough, unless I'm forgetting somebody. And Bamboo Pandemonium is both a panda and bamboo. I mean, I guess he uses bamboo, but still. While he spits frickin' factoids at me. Like a pretentious douchebag. But, Okay. Oh, I guess I barely... Okay. Now, I know there's something up here. I don't want to think about Extreme 2, if I can help it. And, okay. I gotta take a quick pause here. There's something I need to attend to very quickly. Hang tight. Sorry about that. Ay, ay, ay. I ate some leafy greens for dinner. Normally it just makes me a little gassy. This was a bit more tonight. Hopefully, that was a one-off, and I will not have food poisoning. But anyway. Hopefully all is well now. Let's just... Let's just get the silver stars and never talk about this again. Now let's see. Where does... Are you at all helpful? Where does this take me? Back to the beginning? Oh, I can use... Okay. I mean, nothing too crazy here, just... Can I not grab you? Okay, fine. I'll come down here first. Then I'll grab you and do whatever's in that treasure chest. Maybe another silver thing. Maybe not another silver thing. Felt like it was giving me, you know, 2 in a row a bit too easily. Can I get up to the top? Maybe I can't. Can I... You're not gonna let me. Okay, fine. I know there's one up on the big tree. Do I need to get up here? I'm trying to remember where the other two... Well, like I said, I think I know where the one is. No. Oh god. Well, that's a wall. I'll be fine. I could kill the eels. I could kill the eels on behalf of people who were traumatized as children everywhere. Though I don't know if that would be helpful. Let's see. Okay. Cool. I think I was hoping for a, You know what? We'll do that. We'll go over here real quick. Do I want to go here real quick? Or is this where I go once... Yeah, to get the star once I'm all done? Oh well, I'm scouting it out. A whole extra life. Oh, okay, cool. Should I have done something else before I went here? I guess I don't. I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. I wanted to... Wait, I know what to do. Never mind. I might know what to do? This is going to be such a pain in the ass when there's 95 more of them. Just gonna throw that out there. Okay, we come at it from this angle. I can do that. Maybe. Honestly, I gotta appreciate it when they actually give you a decent shadow in these games. Sucks when you want to land somewhere and you have, like, you know, you have no idea what you're over top of. Wait, where am I? I feel as though a bee should be very, very concerned with... Oh, thank you for the boost. With spiders. Ah, the tree ain't bad. It's some decent platforming, I suppose. I don't hate this tree. It's not hurting anybody. Okay. I think we all know what needs to happen now. And we are definitely finished. Oh, actually, Luigi, before you go. Yeah. Yeah. I want to say that this isn't hard, it just takes a while? Which I'm very impatient, so that's not good for me. I would definitely rather be doing the, you know, the purple coins of Luigi's back. Maybe, you know, give myself a massage or at least fix an itch while I'm doing that. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Removes your... That just seemed, yeah. For them to not program it in, I can see that, but for them to, you know, for somebody to actively remove your shadow, that just seems cruel and unusual. Though I guess, if you're doing, you know, if you were attempting a speed run, you're already doing a challenge thing, so... I don't know, maybe it's fair game. Although it would probably... If it happened to me, there would be a lot of swearing. Would not be surprised if you told me that you had a lot of swear. Okay, you know what? I don't need it. But yeah, shadows can be a pretty big deal. Oh, damn it. I don't really think there's a good way to get those without sacking my bee. No, I wanted to keep one bee the entire mission. No. Ay, ay, ay. Though you're saying, the other thing I was gonna say is Roboblast. Is Roboblast a fan mod or something? I'm not sure I've heard of that one. It was honestly, I was honestly gonna ask, you know, because I feel like I should do another Sonic game at some point, but I'm saving the 3D ones for when Sam's around, so I'd need another 2D or a weird spin-off. Although I guess I could also do, what was it, like 3D Blast or whatever, the really, really weird one? Where I guess that is technically 3D, but it's not exactly like the typical 3D one. I don't know. I might be looking for more Sonic games soon, I guess is where I'm going with that. Okay. Oh, around the back. I was almost very cross. Oh shit. Ay ay ay. Mod to make looking at Doom engine. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm not exactly sure what I'd expect that to look like, but it sounds kind of interesting. Get on, Luigi. Please. Oh, God. I'm looking at it and it's like, you're not even halfway. You're not even half freaking way. But you're almost halfway now, Luigi. Yeah, I know. No, I almost made it back. I almost made it to where I could at least grab the ledge. Oh well. Oh God. 49. Yeah, 49. Okay, now... Okay, I thought there was one over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, I should probably pick a topic to speak on because I'm just, I guess you could say I'm just slowing down a little bit because this is not one of the missions that I consider fun. Don't know if this is a mission that I consider hard either. But fun? That's a definite no. Frustrating? Maybe. Maybe bordering on that a little bit. I don't think I have any motivation to, well, I can kill you guys because you'll get in my way if I don't. But yeah, I don't think the piranha plants, I'm pretty sure the purple coins are just all out there. I cannot earn them by doing the murders. Ay. But yeah, I guess that's something. I've talked before about my enjoyment of reading Shonen Jump every week. And about how there are comments on it. You know, on most chapters. Sometimes not always, because I read them pretty early, but anyway. There was a bizarre set of stinking comments this week, though. Like, one guy, I swear, he was going into... No! It was like somebody going into, like, every stinking, you know, like, new chapter this week and talking about how, you know, he's like, I hope this gets canceled. I don't think he hit One Piece. I think he hit maybe everything but One Piece. But after I saw it, like, more than once, it was, you know, I went back through some of them and was like, are they saying it here, too? But just, like, one weirdo being like, I hope this gets canceled. I hope everything gets canceled quick so that way we can, you know... just get new sets of manga in here, which, the way he phrased it the one time, it came across not that he was dissatisfied with the current run of things in the magazine, right? But so much as, you know, and I guess I could explain this too, just in case it's not obvious. Pretty much just think a chapter of Japanese comics every week for, like, a bunch of different series. Shonen Jump. Anyway. It seemed more like he just wanted there to be more manga in general. Not so much that it's like, this one sucked, but he's like, I want this to get canceled, and then, you know. Which, I don't know. My big gripe with thinking Shonen Jump is that they cancel things, it seems a lot of times, way too fast, and, you know, things aren't able to actually progress to a point where, you know, they can really find their audience or get things going or anything. Shonen Jump just seems to want them to, I don't know, hit the ground running, be like a smash hit within the first 20 chapters. It can be very, very frustrating reading that. No! But yeah, I don't know. If it were a person saying that in public, though, just... If I had the person in front of me being like, I hope everything gets canceled, I don't know. Would saying that I would hit him with a brick be too violent? It did greatly annoy me, I'll say that. Although in that same vein of thing, there was like one new one, and they had a new gag comic in it, right? Which, I always feel like, it's always really hard to judge, like, another culture's humor, because it's like, well, is this just not funny, or... is it only funny to people who live in, like, the place of origin, right? I will say that the chapter, its introductory chapter, I was not the biggest fan of. Which also feels weird because it kind of gave me Bobobo vibes, which... Not sure how many people actually think and know Bobobo, yeah, Bobobo, but it was just, you know, pretty much an absurdist anime from, like, way back when. Of course, when I liked Bobobo, that was specifically the anime. And you know, you do some funny voices and everything, and that can add a lot to jokes that might otherwise fall flat. So I don't know. All that said, I'm not exactly... Where did that pop up? Was it... It was over here, right? I don't know. If I had to make a prediction, I'd say this one probably will not last too long. It'll probably get the, you know, approximately 20 chapter minimum most of them get. And that'll be that. Did I really get the star and then not pay attention to where I needed to go to grab it? Honestly, I was just kind of expecting it to be, like, right in my path. So this might be my bad. Might very much be my bad. Oh well, when I get close, I'm sure that I'll hear it, at the very least. Okay. Good God. This is Billy Hatcher all over again. Of course, at least with this, had I been paying attention, I would have actually known where the star was. It wouldn't be me being like, where did it go? But seriously, where did it go? Why? I saw it, I read, you know, I saw it, I registered where it was, and I was like, okay, that's right in front of me and easy to find. And then I immediately forgot it because I thought it was going to be obvious. I don't know that I can ever subject myself to Billy Hatcher again. There's a part of me that wants to play more Billy Hatcher because, one, I beat it. So at this point, I would have the freedom to just, you know, to do pretty much like whatever I want in the game, right? I wouldn't have to marry myself to a specific mission or anything. And there's also a part of me that's like, well, if you did Billy Hatcher... If you did more Billy Hatcher, then you could do, like, you know, some videos on it. And sometimes that's how I comfort myself when I get a game that I should not have gotten, you know what I mean? It's like, oh no, I wasted money on this, and it's like, well... if you get a video out of it... I mean, you don't monetize them, so you can't write it off on your taxes, but... what am I doing? Land. Oh, yeah. Okay. Does anybody remember where the stinking star popped up a minute ago? Wait, is it on top of the building? Is that where it is? Okay, that's it. Yeah, okay, fine, you dumb, stupid idiot. They had to make it somewhere hard to reach, somewhere that you wouldn't come across. Okay, fine. I'm an idiot. Though I still hold it against this mission. I just could have ended this like 2 minutes ago or something, is the whole thing. Get it, Luigi. Oh, really? You flipped right by it? Dear Lord. Okay. That's it for that galaxy now, right? I never had to go back to Slip and Slide Galaxy. Okay, Hungry Luma. Hungry Luma? Is Hungry Luma up a floor? No, Hungry Luma is right there. Is there another Hungry Luma for the I guess we'll see. Hey you, got any tasty? Yeah, I do, actually. 1,000? Oh. That is nothing. To someone as rich as me. Rich in weird Japanese candy. Sand Spiral? Do I enjoy Sand Spiral? Quick, somebody tell me quick. Am I going to like this? Choosing a favorite snack. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, the end of this, though, I think is a little nasty. Hang on, can I? No, nothing there. This guy's being a real butthole. Being a real butthole. I will... Oh god, they're horny. Really? I thought I grabbed it. Maybe not. Okay, now this is where it gets frickin' tricky. Which way do I want to go? I want to go that way. Yeah, I think this one's neat. It's just really, really easy to screw this part up. From what I remember. Listen, I was invincible. I don't know how I died right there. That's literally impossible. Huh. Well, I hope that you are enjoying the Galaxy 2. If I remember correctly, you said last time we were talking about that you prefer the first Galaxy, though, right? Or was I alone in that? Huh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm on the moon. Can I talk? Like... He doesn't really talk, he makes weird noise. He's like, yeah, wait a hoo! Cock-a-doodle-doo! I think he might actually talk, but it might be Japanese, said in a cartoony enough voice that it's easy to not realize that he's talking in an actual language. Hey, little shit. Give me my lives. Oh. Give me my lives! I'm trying to talk to you, but I'm jumping. Yes. Yeah. When it came to Galaxy 2, I beat it, but I did not go, like, the extra mile. You know what I mean? I beat the game and I was like, well, that's enough stars. But when I looked it up, it did seem like people were more mixed than I thought. I thought it was, like, people liked Galaxy 2 more, but when I looked it up, there were people being like, you know... It seemed closer to 50-50, more split on whether people were like, oh, Galaxy, or, ooh, Galaxy 2. I don't like this one. Why did you do this, then? Because it needed to be done eventually. Well, yeah, like, but eventually, though. Not right now. There's a lot of opportunities to die in a very cheap manner. And there's no checkpoints, so you're going to just... It's just gonna happen. So not only is this slow, it's also deadly. The worst, huh? So if I can get through this, I could get through anything! Yeah, I wasn't... Oops. I know I greatly dislike this one. I don't know if I'd say it's the worst. We'll wait until the very end, I guess. It's definitely in the running for it. I might agree with you. I think there's a fair chance I agree with you. It just feels a bit more, you know, a bit premature for me to be saying that until I get to the end, you know? I feel like something's gonna come by and I'm gonna be... Oh, you were definitely right about that. It's another one of these where I have to meticulously collect all of them. But unlike most of the ones where I have to very, very carefully get all of them, most of them, when I have to do something like this, it's less a matter of... Ay. Like, you're not gonna die for most of these, right? Most of them, you just need to be at least a little careful, and you'll get to... But you'll be able to collect all of them, and, you know, it's just a time sink, right? It's just a matter of persistence. With this one, it is most certainly... Oh yeah, this is like, you know... This is really annoying, and there's a fair chance you'll die in the process. And have to re-get all of the coins that you already got. How do I get this one in the middle of the donut hole, huh? Okay, maybe... I don't even know how close I am to getting it. There we go. You see what number I'm at? That's right, baby. Not even halfway. Oh. I want to get the risky ones so that I know I won't die in the process of getting them, you know? You know what? I'm gonna get the lonely one over here because I'm gonna be looking around for it at the end. I'm gonna be like, where is it? Where is that last one? And it's gonna be like, it's hiding. It's not hard to get, but you will need to go back around for the stinking... Okay, so there's one more over there that I need. There we go. Ay. Let's be real. Stages like this are why they added in stinking, you know, save states and rewinds to a lot of old game collections. I am so nervous. How did you make it over? Oh, well, he's dead now. It doesn't matter. Stop with the... Okay, now here's the problem. These things have garbage around them, which can easily knock me off. I'm very nervous. I'm not having a good time. Okay. Is there one down there yet? There's a few down there to answer my question. Okay. Very nervous. It's gonna go down. Where's it gonna appear? Is it gonna appear? Almost killed by the camera. Ay, ay, ay. The sand is is instant death. Yes. And this is my favorite Mario game. Yes. That said, even a favorite can have a few stinkers, you know? Even a favorite can have like a few parts where it's like, I don't much care for that, you know? I could really do without this part. If they put 119 in here, I'd probably be okay with that. Flip me. Now go, Luigi! Go! Go! I'm not gonna... Okay, okay, I will take the... I was gonna say, please. Oh God, please. Oh, please. Land very gently. Yeah! If you mean what other Mario games are up there for me, I really liked Wonder. I really like Super Mario RPG. I also really like 3D World, Land, the... The Wii U one. I really like that one, where you're collecting the green stars. And Bowser's Fury was also really good. So I guess I would probably... those would be the ones that I'd put up there for me. I'm not as big into Mario as I am, like, some other platformers. Like, this almost feels... Mega Man's obviously, you know, my favorite. I also really like Kirby. No. I already did this one. Okay. And despite how much pain he gives me, I'm also quite partial to Sonic. At least some Sonic. It's been activated. It's been activated. You know, while I'm here. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Mario games lately, like, you know, in recent years have been pretty good, though. But yeah, if I remember correctly, Big Red, you said your favorite one was 64, right? Which, 64 is pretty good. This is the one that I thought you were talking about when you said Drip Drop Galaxy. the other week. I'm like, oh, Drip Drop Galaxy. Like, it's obviously the one where the little drips are going. Watch your step. Okay. I think I like this one. Wow, that popped up. I was like, man, you're really rushing this. You're gonna fall off, and I really probably should have died there. But yeah, this one's a pretty neat concept. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go this way, or is this way gonna be no good? Well, now it's not dripping anymore. It's just spotlighting. Oh goodness, I didn't want to go this way. I mean, I guess falling into the that or falling into the abyss was my option. So I can't get too upset. But you know, might as well. There might still be one hungry Luma. I should probably kill some of the Magic Koopas, but I guess I'm just getting sassy and being like, I don't need to. Meaning to stop and bother with the Magic Koopas would be a sign of weakness. Or a sign that I just want their star bits, but you know. One or the other. Okay, where do we want to... Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I wouldn't exactly call the spring my favorite power. I guess I don't mind it terribly when I'm able to get into a groove. It does kind of require some fine motor skills so that you don't just bounce all over the place. Where do we want to... Oh, okay, in the middle. Oh. Honestly, I was kind of expecting the star by now. Where... Cutting it close. Not giving me a whoop. Not giving me a whole lot of room here. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. There we go. Huh. I thought that was the last leg of it, but maybe not. I'm just gonna grab all these, which is probably a dumbass idea because that probably was a good way for me to be able to tell where the path was going to be. Those were probably my guide markers. Oh, I can... Oops. I can go this way. Oh, they don't give star bits anyway. Maybe I should have continued to ignore them to assert dominance. The power play isn't killing them. The power play is them not being worth my dang time. Okay. I was gonna say, surely there will be a spot for a last-ditch, reckless, long jump. Man. It was like, please tell me you didn't get too cocky with that last long jump. No. No, you did it. You pulled it off. Okay. Hmm. 20 more? Hmm. Let's go right for the end of the galaxy. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's on fire? Sure. I love it when everything's on fire. Everything being on fire is my... There is a part of me that wants to go and check the other stinking, you know, the other galaxies. I like this track. Just so that I can kinda, sort of, maybe plan ahead. And there's another part of me that's like, just knowing won't help you. You're either gonna do this tonight or you're not. Do you have what it takes? Oh god, I hope so. Oh, please. I know one of them is new, like, oh yeah, Dreadnought Galaxy, right? Oh yeah. Funny you should mention the whole city being on fire. I don't like, it probably had something to do with us watching Sonic 3, right? But Sonic 06 got brought up. And Sam's, like, still traumatized, I think, by Crisis City. He's like, yeah, that one city in the past where, like, and it was like, one city in the past. He's like, yeah, where everything was on fire. I'm like, you mean Crisis City? And he's like, Crisis City. And I'm like, Crisis City wasn't in the past. Crisis City was the future. Shows how much you were paying attention. I'm all up on my on my Sonic lore. Oh, yeah. I had to think about it for a second. But how many cities would, you know, would we be talking about where everything was on fire, right? Normally, like, the volcano's on fire, or, you know, like, everything's on fire around the volcano or something. Normally, it's not specifically a city. What cities do we know where bad things are happening? Crisis City. Now, you know this is supposed to be rough because they have a stinking, you know, thing over there. Whenever they give you a stinking, you know, an expanded mushroom, that's how you know that they think that they're doing something terrible to you. You put it on the lava? Really? Please. Okay. We can do this. Honestly, had I not gotten hit by the lava there, I was gonna do like a cocky, you know, a cocky long jump into it, but I'm just like, you already got hit once. Don't do a cocky long jump. Oh, yeah. That was another line, yeah. Good lord. At some point, I feel like I should go back and play it myself. Rather than just foist it all off onto Sam, but, there are other Sonic games we could play in the meantime. That's right, I already... Oy. Though I was asking Sam the other day, while we were talking about the same thing, obviously. I was like... Because I think he was saying about how, you know, like, he was kind of curious Because, like, as bad as 06 was, him hearing, like, some good press, you know, good press against, you know, about some, like, the mod fan remake thing of 06 that's going over really well. He's, like, he said that he was, like, kind of curious about it, right? And then I was like, okay, what if 2025, the big Sonic release, is an actually well put together, you know, remake of Sonic 06. How do you think that would go over? We're just gonna go. And I'm still just kind of curious as to how that would go, because, like, I don't know. Does it have enough of a stigma that people would just be like, no? Or would people be like, well, it had enough shit. The pool star let me go. Like, they had enough, like, decent ideas in it and everything that just didn't go well because they couldn't make the programming work well. Whee! I think this is a Daredevil star, too, isn't it? There's a part of me that feels bad about getting, you know, like, it's just kind of unfortunate that it got panned as much as it did. And I mean, it certainly deserved to be panned with how it played, but, you know, there's probably something worth salvaging in there, though at the same time, Sonic kissed a human woman. And I'm never going to be able to get over that. It's just, it's too stupid and too funny. And the fact that Sega hasn't buried that game like 6 feet under is still amusing to me. I don't know how many times I've said that at this point. I feel like most other companies, you make a stinker like that, you find some dumb way to write it out of the continuity. You don't bring it back for a celebration of the entire series. But maybe they just really, really wanted a very specific number of levels in Sonic Generations. Yeah, I was like, you screwed that up. You thought you could get ahead of it, then you hesitated, and then well, you took damage. You didn't die, but you took damage. Excuse me, excuse me. I should have waited on the other side of this. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh no, it's rubber banding! So I guess if it didn't, I would have gotten quite far ahead on that one. Calm it down with the music. I made it. Hey, it takes 2 people to kiss, I think. I mean, it typically takes 2 people to kiss. Some people do it, you know. Some people practice, though. With their hand. Or a Dakimakura. I'm just saying, whether he asked for it or not, whether he was a corpse when it happened or not, there was a 2-person kiss, and he was a part of it. Some people practice kissing on their hands, you know. They just fold it up into a fist so that their hand looks a little bit like, you know, looks a little bit like lips, and then they just, you know, like, you know, they don't teach you these things at school. You can't judge people for that. Do I need to get you to burn these things for me? I do. I forgot that that was a thing. I was looking for a stinking... Oh, that's clever. I was thinking I needed a stinking thing from somewhere, a fire flower. What if? Okay. I think if the gravity wouldn't have been weird, I would have been able to pull that off. But it's Mario Galaxy. The gravity's always going to be weird. It's the game's entire gimmick. I don't know why you thought that was okay. Like, very clearly, that's what was going to happen. Well, that was just unfortunate. You goobered that up. Excuse me, sir. Sometimes I get mixed up what's a thwomp and what's a womp. And what some of the other slamming enemies are, because there's a lot of them. Or at least a little bit of them. And they all have some, like, onomatopoeia sounding name. Well, if you want to know if it's possible, watch a speedrunner, because if it is, they will have figured it out. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was thinking that jumps are totally optional. Yeah, okay. But you know, the long jump is really good. So sometimes you just see a gap, and you know, it's not that you're cocky, right? It's that you believe in, like, it's that you believe in the long jump. I'm gonna get hit in the head. And then die. It's like the whole thing where you're like, my dad can beat up your dad. Only in this case, it's my long jump can totally make this stinking, you know. I should have did that last time. I should have did that earlier last time. Well, that was klutzy. My long jump can totally beat this gap, is where I was going with that. Did I already? No, I didn't get the one over here. Now I did. I mean, honestly, all, like, the weird, you know, crazy jumps you can do is a big part of the reason why I'm not really that much of a fan of stinking Sunshine. Because they take all that away and give you the frickin' flood. Did you see that? I got hit, but immediately claimed a coin, so it didn't really matter. Shoot me. Come on, you bitch. I said shoot me. Oh gosh, I slowed down for it. I slowed down for it. I was a gentleman. That's why I wanted to take those guys out, but I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I can finagle something when I get there. Kill this prick. Okay. We've cleared at least some of the path. Come on. If I arc it too much, will he... Okay, very... Very... There we go. Oh, No! Honestly, I saw this course, right? And now I'm here thinking, it's the ice, right? I'm gonna have to ice Luigi across this. No! No, controller, no! God. Thank you! Dear Lord. I guess this just doesn't work well with a Pro Controller. But after rolling Gizmo Galaxy, that's not as bad as it could be! It's downright tolerable! Oy, oy, oy. It is getting a little toasty in this room. I'm going to open a window and hope that nobody frickin', you know, revs their engine in the middle of the night. Okay. To be fair, I got electronics going. Though, I would have thought I would have activated a comet by now, but maybe I need to... Fiery Dino Piranha? Maybe this is the stinking Daredevil comet. I need to kill the baby again. Need to kill the baby again. Please. I was gonna say, please stop. I need to progress. Do I want to get up there? I mean, I'll take it. I think there was a part of me that was a little worried about lives when we were doing the, you know, the Cosmic Mario, right? But at this point, I'm cocky again. Oh god. I'm cocky, I'm not gonna lose 30 lives getting through all this. Oh, absolutely the baby. It's not that I want to kill the baby. It's that it's a requirement of the game, right? Oh, do I need to kill all you bastards? Home team advantage over here. I'll collect the... Oh, crap. I'm not sure if that was me or Luigi. But I'm the one controlling Luigi, so even if, you know, if I just didn't take his slippery feet into account, I'll still... Oh, you fell right into the lava because you're camping it. Whee! Oh. Well, that was short-lived. Normally they shoot me a bit further. Like this. Whee! Oh. Huh. I kind of remember this part. I should have probably taken some damage there. Yeah, kind of like that. You know how it... You know how it is. Can I get pinched? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, God. Backflip is also pretty good. Spot backflip or, yeah. Regardless, it's good. Let me guess, was there an extra life up there? Or, oh goodness, I didn't notice. I was like, you're shooting me a little short there, bud. Listen, I'm gonna have to do this Daredevil. This is just practice. You foolish fool. Never drop your guard. Although I do need you to drop your guard. Oh no, now he's leaving fire behind. Is this the last hit? Probably the last hit. Oh no! Oh, that was so fast. Oh, how could he do it? Yeah, I need to be real precise. Precise enough. Oh god, he's still alive. Okay. The Daredevil isn't this mission? Okay, well, the baby just killed me, so... You know what? I'm fine with it not being this mission. I kind of thought it was the first mission. But I would have expected to get a comet by now if it were. Although, I guess maybe I just have to clear all this. I'm guessing I had to hit him 4 times because 4 is the Japanese number of death. Either that or they're just not counting the first hit. As part of my 3... Ooh, that was close. Damn me. I was kind of expecting the tail to go out by now. Why isn't the tail going out? Okay. I made a flower bloom. That means that I'm a good person. Yeah, if this were Daredevil, I would be a lot... Yeah, I would be pretty nervous right about now. No. No. Yes. Okay, so it's going on and off. Almost ran into that. I can't seem to... There we go. Ay, ay, ay. What, Flowey? What's wrong with Flowey? He's a heckin' honkin' stand-up guy. Everybody loves Flowey. He's just, you know, he has his reasons for giving you friendship pellets. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 in here. What's the other one? Is the last one Purple Comet? Is Purple Comet coming back? Yeah, this is the one I thought it was. Which I think will be a little tricky, but still pretty doable. Hopefully I'm correct in my almost jumped into that. In my estimations of this. We don't need a cutscene for it. Just let me go, let me go, let me go. Hop in and jump it. It is purple because I need to slide down the volcano to collect a few. Okay. Yeah, it's purple for this. It's purple. Oh shoot, I looked down at chat. This is all Brandon's fault. Although, hello, Brandon. And is it the hardest one? I didn't think it was too bad. Granted, I say all that knowing that, you know, when I did this previously on its regular iteration, I totally would have died here. And then I just died on a really stupid part, so that doesn't exactly inspire confidence. The flame pillars can eat a dick. But I guess this is a daredevil in a level that goes on for a fair bit. With a lot of dumb ways where you can get hit. So we'll see how this goes. Now, I cannot take my eyes off of you because everything is fire. Okay, everything's lava, which is really, when you think about it, lava is actually hotter than fire. Not a lot of people think about that. Unless they watch One Piece. It was like, please let the flame trails not reach as far. Please let them be out. Please let the hitbox be gone on those flame trails. Dear Lord. Okay. Let's see. I need the chips. I need to not accidentally let the gravity frickin'... Okay. You'll be a pain in the ass if I don't kill you. And you know what? It might just be smarter for me to be at least a little patient with some of this stuff. Okay, I really... Okay. I didn't die. Alright, final leg of this. Final leg. With the rubber banding lava. Actually, I guess this would be what you would call the final leg. You could consider the falling platforms, the crumbling platform. Luigi, you dumbass, move! Can you believe this guy? What a boob. Don't even worry about it, Luigi. Keep on going, Luigi. Don't worry about it, Luigi. This stuff is only dangerous if you're not fast, Luigi. And you know what everybody says about Luigi? What his catchphrase is? He says, you gotta go fast. That's what Luigi says. He says it all the time. Get out of my way. Oh, God. Now, as long as I don't fall, the lava guys don't come up, and the lava... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. I don't know. I'd say the Bouldergeist was probably harder than that. But they do get some pretty nasty with some of these Daredevil comets. Dusty Dune purple coins might have also been worse, but that's just the... Give me the purple! Dreadnought... What is this? Deep Dark Galaxy... We'll do this. Because I kind of like the Kamek fight in that, so that would be a good thing to do near the, you know, as like a later thing. Also, what are we at this point? We need 15, right? Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware, but the same thing's true with Bouldergeist. I think Bouldergeist killed me more. Though they're both very, very difficult, so I could see the argument being made for either of them. Oh. And here I was hoping I'd jump on him before he got that off. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to blow up trash again, aren't I? In one of these missions. The trash mission is going to be another one that's a little tricky. Although I think the trash mission is the last one that I'm really super worried about. Which is part of the reason why I'm like, yeah, do this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you thought it'd be X-Nauts, huh? I mean, that would be... While I'm over here, I might as well get it. It would be nice if some of the RPG stuff got stinking no referenced in some of the other games. But Paper Mario isn't even allowed to have unique characters anymore, so, you know. Wouldn't count on that too much. This one's gonna be tricky. And they could have given me the thing, right? The extra health mushroom. But if I got hit with that, I neutered it. If I got hit with that, I just die automatically. Oh, I need to actually time this. Okay, we're gonna get fancy. Oh no, I could have made that. Yeah. But yeah, well, you probably didn't know it at the time, though. I think Dreadnought's supposed to be some sort of, like, naval vessel or whatever? I don't know. And a lot of times, I think space stuff gets compared to ocean-y stuff. Oh, no. Please. Please. Please, we're going to die. But only you need to die. I don't need to die. Okay, I made it. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. This is fun. This is fun. Oh no. They're peeping. And I'm so shy. Oh goodness, this is so weird because typically Zelda's the one that you fight eyeball monsters in. Why do all the Zelda monsters have big eyeballs? Because it's an obvious weak point. It's an obvious weak point without going full Star Fox and being like, hey, the big glowy thing. Very carefully. There we go. I feel like I should have confidence in the long jump and have tried that, but I didn't. I was like, yeah, I should have died right there just because, my gosh, you're electrocuting me in water. But no. If I fall again, I'll try the long jump. Oh, I can get up here? Okay. Well, I'll remember that. Very, very carefully. Excuse me, eyeball, can you come back over? Oh, my goodness. Gotcha. Yeah. Don't really know the rules to those things back when you're, when you're tiny. Plus, some of the rules are also kind of dumb with that stuff. Not able to make unique stinking partner characters anymore. That's irritating. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yay. My stomach is making weird noises. I'm hoping that they're not being picked up. Yet I have no urge, like no screaming demands to go to the restroom. So, we're probably fine. Red hot purple coins. Yes, sir, Bob. I don't think this one's too bad, is it? Okay. Okay. This one's gonna be... Despite what I just said, this one's going to be bad because they just gave me a stinking... What do we want to call that? The extra health mushroom. I could call it the expansion mushroom, because it expands my health. At least I don't call it the inflation mushroom. Although realistically, isn't that what super mushrooms do? Oh, I didn't line it up correctly. Oh. Though, this one might be impossible to do without knowing how to use a freaking long jump. No. Did I get it? I think I got it, which means it was worth it. I missed. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Wait. Wasn't there one under there that I needed to get? Or did I get it and not notice that I got it? Dude. I pulled back. Luigi just has his dumb slippery feet. Rebalance it, please. And there we go. Aw, man. I mean, we're still good. There we go. Okay. And look at that. We're over halfway. These aren't bad when they go fast. Oh, there's some down there. Oh, there aren't. That seemed like one of the places where they'd want to, you know, they'd want to shove them, right? You're like, yeah, no, go down to the bottom and climb your way completely back up. Okay, now I know I saw... Yeah. Camera, please. Oh, I should have came... Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, yeah, I should have came from the other direction, but this is still fine. Can I get up here from... Whoops. No, I'll climb. Maybe... I need to come this way anyway, right? And I think I need like a turtle shell or something, right? Maybe not. I just thought there were some... No, maybe I did get the ones. Because there were some on the lava. I'm like, well, I need something to get over them, but I might have actually already done that. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get up. Wait a sec. There's a shadow here. Ho ho. My goodness. What a good way to communicate information. Good job, Mario Galaxy. I should have died there. And you know what? I still might. The night's still young. Oh, do I? Huh. They got rid of the one thing that, you know, that I could have slipped down into. Okay. Oh, goodness. I thought they were just getting done. So, are the rest of them in the volcano? I was gonna say, I'll sack a thing of health quick. Yup, okay. Oh, I used up my... whoops. I didn't even notice that I used up my, my big boy mushroom. My extra health mushroom. Well, it's fine, because I'm almost done. I will take the extra coin, though. Hey. Hey, can you spare? Can you spare? Okay. It's fine. That was embarrassing. I should have definitely had that guy, no problem. You know what? I'm just gonna wait. That one wasn't bad. That one wasn't bad. As far as purple coins go, I didn't mind that. It didn't feel like a slog. Maybe the lava everywhere had something to do with my sense of urgency. But that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. Dreadnoughts, colossal cannons. Ooh. Ooh! I think I remember this, and then I think I might have to do a purple coin with it. Okay. You must be bold, Luigi. Okay. Oh, well, that worked, Luigi. Oh. I thought part of the challenge here was going to be, you know, the doggos. Don't fall off, please, for the love of... Oh, God, there's so many of them. Oh, God, who's gonna pay their kennel fees? Okay. Oh, do I want it to go this way? Here I was thinking we were gonna do this like Super Mario RPG. And it'll do it when I jump. But no, I gotta walk them. Yahoo! Hey, what's with the barrels? Oh man, I'm so good. Over to this side, please. Damn it. I think jumping's the way to go on this. I think my feet are too slippery otherwise. Why a bomb here? Just to refamiliarize myself with the way it works? Actually, was that... I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. Well, I now have to, not get hit. Okay, now I can take a single hit. Although, I think there's a decent chance that if I get hit, you know, by these things, that I fall into the abyss and die. So, you know what, maybe my goal should still continue to be to not take damage. Really, it's a goal anytime, but, you know, sometimes it's a bit more imperative. Yeah, I want to say this is a purple coin, which is fine, because I think it's another fast-paced one. Which is one of my few requirements for me to, you know, not have too bad a time with them. Ay, ay, ay. Doing things upside down, not so bad. Doing things at an oddball angle, though. That's when it gets weird, because, you know, your whole access is all... Oh, man, I have to do that all over again. Damn it! It's a little weird to control. Wait, am I... Did you... Maybe I don't have to do it all over again. They might have checkpointed me. Which I appreciate, but I'm not going to be able to, you know, be babied when we purple coin. Purple coin is all or nothing. I could have just waited for my ride. Could have just waited for my ride. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, a dozen more. A dozen more. Oh, we're doing this already, huh? Purple. Like I'm not familiar with... I think the last... Yeah, the other stage has a purple coin too, so... Viva la purple comets, I guess. Oh, how nice. A little funny that they're giving me giving me this when I can just die in, like, you know, a single hit if I get, you know, depending on knockback. Of course, I live that. That's gotta count for, that was very nice. Just physics on that. Very nice. Don't get nervous. I do need to watch out for the thwomp, though. Oh my gosh. Forget what I said. Sometimes it's difficult, even, you know, when you're upside down. Whoopsie poopsie. Okay, we're good. Ooh. What are we at? Ooh, 58? We're getting there. Oh, 69, nice. Somebody had to say it, honestly. Guess that just means I'm running out of things to say, given that I didn't feel the need to do it earlier. Goodness me. 81. I need that. You know, that was a good test run. And yeah, there is... I mean, there will be a bonus star once we, you know, once we 100% it. At least there should be. But the standard game is 120. 120. So we're nearing the end. We're nearing the end of this little jaunt. I think we can do this tonight. And I already have the things that I'll put in the poll ready to go. Okay, good. That was smooth. So smooth. Do not screw up. But yeah, we should be within kill percentage for Galaxy. And we will get the bonuses because I already beat the game with Mario. Like 4 years ago or whatever. Oh god! I got mixed up. I'm mixed up. While this isn't going as well as I thought it was going to, at the same time, I'm still not minding it. This is not nearly as irritating as stinking Dusty Dune. Or Slipstream. Sea Slide. I will call them by something other than their proper names in order to demonstrate my lack of respect. Oh, damn it. Hopefully a new game poll. There's a chance that this is the next hour and a half and then I need to rethink everything. As I get all topsy-turvy. Honestly, I got so close the first time, I'm like, yeah, we'll get this in 2, no problem. And yet... Oh god! No! We'll see. Oy, oy, oy. What can purple coins give you? Well, obviously 100 will get you a star, but goodness. What would a purple coin even be made out of? Although, if I remember correctly, it's been a little while. But I think all the coins in Stinkin'... Well, not all the coins. Every area has so many purple coins you can get that you use for very, very specific prizes. Tourist prizes. So I guess that's just like... Somebody like the purple coins, I guess, is where I'm going with that. Somebody like the purple coins enough where it's like, yeah, we'll bring back purple currency for Odyssey. I should still get back to that at some point and maybe 100% it. Especially if I'm unlikely at this point to get whatever the next Mario game is. Yes, we will continue to bitch about... This is around where I died the last time. Well, the first time. Whoops. No, Luigi, damn it! I'm so irritated. She just gets that thing where you like, I don't know if it's him, if it's like, the gravity's weird. So sometimes it does weird things with your input and you just end up circling, I think. Or maybe I'm stupid and doing something with my fingers that I'm unaware of. That, though, that bugs me a little bit. It was going so well and then all of a sudden just run around in a circle. It's like, no, don't do that. And if my platform weren't going off without me, I just take an extra second and be like, well, you know what? We're gonna recenter ourselves. We need to just go, go, go. There we go. But again, at least I like this track a fair bit. So I can enjoy at least the musical aspect. Okay. Don't putz around, Luigi. We're doing all right. No. I was there. I had it, and I missed. You don't know that, Aaron. I could start missing all of the extra lives. Although between the freebie extra life and all of these stinking star bits that I'm slowly building up each and every time I try, this is a net positive. Realistically, you know, like when you think about it, I'm not actually losing here. All I'm doing is grinding out lives. For when I have to clean up the trash. I almost jumped into it, getting back on the, oh, you slippery boy. Oh, you slippery Pete. Oh, be very careful. Oh, yeah, yeah. Damnation. I think I'm having fun. I would very much prefer to be done with this part. But I'm largely enjoying myself. Mostly, largely. Like I said, this isn't even the mission that I'm particularly worried about, which is a little troublesome when you think about it. There's a part of me that thinks I should give this one a break and come back to it, kind of like I did in in Battle Rock. I kept on calling it Battle Star. That was the mistake that I was making. But yeah, similar mission in that. Kept on failing it. Gave myself some time off from it, came back, and then got it, like, first try. Well, first try on the retry. But you know what I mean. Okay. I'll give this 3 more tries, and then I will take a sanity break from this. I feel as though I should have gotten it by now. Of course, I think if I don't complete it, I do lose all of my... Oh, I only have 42 star bits? Huh. I guess this one isn't as chock full of them as some of the other ones. The cannonballs aren't so much the problem. I mean, they've got me a few times, for sure, right? But it's mostly, you know, some of the weird gravities, like Luigi's awkward controls, and... you know, just the time nature of it that's screwing me over. The cannonballs are probably the least troublesome part here. If he could somehow collect coins from me, or for me, that would be what I need. Though I suppose if somebody could take care of the cannonballs for me, it would be one less thing for me to have to worry about. So I wouldn't say no to a player 2 right about now. Okay. We can do this. Wait. There's that star there. That wouldn't have taken me back to the beginning, would it? No, it's taking me to this dumbass robot who's gonna be like, oh, you failed. Your brother wouldn't have failed. Why can't you be more like your brother? Oy. Okay. That one took a little bit. Now, then. I believe I recall Big Red mentioning something about the Top Man tribe. Yup. And needing to fight them 4 times, so I'm guessing I get this, and I'm guessing I get what am I looking for? Daredevil. They gave him a year once. It didn't work out well. Though it was Wii U years, so, you know. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, man, you know how hard it is? Then someone comes and drops, hey, we have plenty of bombs. Yes. This is the one I was worried about. This is the one I was very much worried about. I don't remember the placements I need for this. I don't think I got it. No, 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 you gotta do it faster. There's always more to come back later if you feel like helping. Oh, they're not gonna kill me? Normally they always kill me for screwing up. They're just like, yeah, you... I don't know if you're aware, Luigi, but we don't really like you. Okay, I screwed that up, but that's fine. Just get in the rhythm, get in the rhyme. Okay, I was kinda hoping that that would blow up that too. We'd get a chain reaction, but I guess not. I do. A lot of reasons. I think one of the big ones, honestly, was just the Wii U's name. Which seems really stupid to say, but it was very confusing whether the Wii was a new console or whether it was, you know, just an add-on to the old console. You know what I mean? So that was a problem with it. I do not know the tech for this. And yeah, what Medler said is another thing, right? Because they kind of were just like, okay, the way they marketed it, right? From what I recall was they're like, let's say that you're playing a game on the Wii U, but Dad wants the TV for sports ball. You could take the gamepad and go to another room and da-da-da-dee-da-da-do. And that didn't actually work because most games required both the TV and gamepad. So you could say that it was like a bit of false advertising too. And on top of all of that, it didn't really have all that many must-play games, is the other thing. Like, there were a few good games on the, you know, the Wii U, but nothing that, like, you needed a Wii U to play, like, you know, until Smash came out. And when Smash came out, then after Smash, they did Mario Maker. They did... I did that wrong. Oh well. They did Mario Maker, they did Splatoon, they did, like, a few things. So it was also one of those things that, you know, like, the library of games, I would say, was very, very backloaded, too. So there was a lot working against them. And, like, on top of all of that, Nintendo was, like, really, really cocky, too, at the point. Ay. Like, any of the Virtual Console stuff, you could take the gamepad and play it with just the gamepad, but they need to be old games, right? And anyone can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but for the most part, if you were playing a game, you needed TV and gamepad. Okay, I think I screwed that up, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna be one away. Any chance I could get you to... I was 1 second away from clearing that. Xenoblade was another one that was late from what I recall. And I still have not I still have not played that game. I have a copy of it. Funnily enough, I got, like, the special edition of Xenoblade Chronicles X because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like this. And then that did not come to fruition. No! I was one away again. Yes, I would love to be your damn servant. But yeah, I don't know. Wasn't necessarily a bad console, but it did have pretty terrible marketing. Please blow. Yes! Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, the game, the system should have sold itself off of, ay, ay, ay. I'm trying to think of early releases for the Wii U that were pretty good, but not worth getting a system for. Like, it had Pikmin 3, and it had Mario 3D World. And I can't remember when exactly they put on Mario Kart 8. Though, my gosh, its eShop was, like, so good. You could get so many old games on that sucker. That if there's one thing that they should have been selling themselves on, it was probably, you know, like, they probably could have did more with that. Like, you could get all these stinking Battle Network games on frickin', you know, Wii U, which is pretty crazy. Pretty cool. Come over here. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! No, that wasn't close enough? Oh, wait, darn it, I hit you in the wrong angle. Come on. He's dead. Oh. I went for the coin, and then I wound up needing the coin because of... Okay. But yeah, I don't know. If you want something more in-depth, though, I'm sure there's a lot of people who have done deep dives onto it. What do you mean a shortcut? This is the only way to go. I had no longer way. Oh. For some reason, I thought there was a Hungry Luma around here, but I'm probably thinking of another level. I'm sure it's no big deal. Come over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Full stars. Okay. Oh, do I have to... Wait a sec. Excuse me. Oh. It's just this. For some reason, I thought it was... Okay. But yeah, Xenoblade, though, in general, to go back to what you were saying, it's one of those RPGs I have not really been able to get into. I knew it. I was like, you fucked it up. And you... Oh, come on! That last one, I did not get hit by it. Pretty generous shitboxes there, Doc. I played a little bit of the first Xenoblade. But if I remember correctly, Xenoblade, the first one, like, they start you out with, like, a big battle to get you hyped up and everything, and then, like, immediately after that, they're just like, oh. Walk around and do just a bunch of random busy work for a long time. And I think I forgot how to play. But yeah, Sam's tried to play Xenoblade a few times, and he wasn't able to get into it either. I think this is the exact same spaceship that it was, you know, that this was on the last time. Which, I mean, I guess it would be their home. Let me hit you. If we do a Daredevil run of this, I probably am going to want to kill the shrimps. I mean, they're not that shrimpy, but they're... Oh my gosh, I can't believe you would do that. Once more. I thought I got him, but he... like... a poopy head. Aw, man. There we go. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 9 more. Nine more. Can we get the Daredevil? Really? No Daredevil? Okay, fine. We'll go to Deep Dark. Which, goodness, I'm trying to even think of what the distribution is going to look like on this. One there, so maybe 7 in here? Or I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember things now. Okay. Goodbye. Kill them all. They can't fight back. It is the honorable thing to do. Would the Fire Flower override my invincibility? Well, I think that's all of them. Oh, yeah, this one's just a little annoying. I shouldn't say annoying. It's just a little troublesome because you spend like half of the stinking power just flying back. I was gonna say, if you don't die soon, I'm probably just gonna leave and ditch you. Do I? Oh, I guess I go down. It was like, is down the secret or is down the way forward? Pretty sure it's the way forward. Pretty sure there should be some... Is there secrets even deeper down? Wait a second. I think I know what I need to do down here. Yeah. Don't worry about air. Don't worry about air. You'll be fine in a minute, Luigi. There we go. See? There's plenty of air in space. Oh, okay. I think I kind of remember this. It's a fun little Gravity Man thing. Is there anything? I think I just want to keep on flipping the arrow, right? Yeah. And now fuck you. Hey, come here. Hey, Boo. Hey, Boo, I'm not paying attention. 2 enemies that follow you at the same time. Well, that's a little interesting? I don't know. Okay, flip it one more time. Oh, I thought I got it. Luigi, let go. Let go. You're a slippery boy. Just slip on off of there. And we start with the secret star. How auspicious. Now, when I do the Daredevil comment, is it going to give me the whole level or just the boss fight again is the question. Oh, Speedy? Speedy? Not Daredevil? Is it Speedy, Top Man Tribe? Okay. You know what? That's fine. Honestly, I was thinking it was a little boring that they're, you know, that they're making me do the exact same mission again where it's like, fight him. With Zero, you know. No, not that. Oh, there you are. I was like, I thought I was supposed to have something to bounce off of. Get your ass over here. I need your ass over here. Attack me. Attack me, you fiend. Okay. I need to kill you. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm mistiming this. There we go. Listen, we don't need to talk about it, we just need to go. For speedrun, we have no need for dialogue. Damn it. Ay, you get lost. There we go. Don't let him needle you. Although I do wonder... could I have tricked him into you know, just shooting me right up into the stinking Sling Star? Was the thing necessary? The pool stars. Oh, that's right, it's Speedy, so I gotta watch out for these suckers. Especially when there's a bit of startup. Okay. We'll you back this way, and... bling. We're good, we're good, we're good. Are we good? Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot about the stinking gauntlet here. Wow, they are giving me, like, what, 5 minutes? Shouldn't get too excited. No! I was wondering, will it fill me back up? It will fill me back up. Okay. Alright, 3 minutes to kill these chumps. That shouldn't be a problem. Also appreciate that they stop the stinking timer when there's like a cutscene or something happening, like dialogue cutscene or anything. So I'm trying to remember, like, what... Might be X Dive. It might be when you do Jacob's Ladder and you only have so much time to get through, like, a mission and... they're just like, yeah, you know what? The boss coming down, flexing at you, and, whoops. Getting his health bar filled in. That's part of your timer, and it's just like, please, please, for the love of God, please, please, please. If you're timing me, don't count the stuff that, like, even if you just give me less time on the timer to account for that difference. It is maddening watching it happen. Okay, got about an hour left to get... We can probably do that. The purple coin will be a bit of a pain. But otherwise, we can do that. Maybe. Is there really any point in... I mean... It's fun. Killing all the little Martian guys is fun. Seeing if you can get them all done with the superstar is fun. It's a fun time. Cruel and unusual? Unnecessary? Yes. But we're doing it. Okay. I thought I could skirt around it. And then I got stuck on it. Cool. Not embarrassing, not at all. Let's see your flames hit me now, sucker. How is Toad breathing? Yeah, breathing. He probably has stinking, like scuba gear or something. Or maybe shrooms do not need oxygen. I don't know. What am I? A doctor? A mushroom doctor? I probably should... Yeah, there we go. Get some air. Okay, where? Oh, it's over here. I think there's a fair chance I probably could have still made it, but... We don't need to daredevil this, too. Oh, no, it's a spooky ship. I wonder what's gonna be. On it. Play the music. Her coming at you, backlit by the moon. It's a nice visual. Is this going to be a thing? Do I have to daredevil her? Maybe. Possibly. Honestly, no, I only spun once. I can't spin twice in the... Oh. Honestly, she really should just stick with Sending out the fireballs. Not a lot I can do with the fireballs. Oh. For some reason I thought I, you know, hit her twice, well, 3 times down here and then twice up there. Am I incorrect? Oh. No! Luigi, you auto-aimed. I was aiming at her. There we go. So is it gonna be 2 up here or 3 up here? Hmm? No! Not chuckleheads. Aw, man. Wait. No! Well, that was silly on my part. Come on. Oh, damn it! And here I was getting ready to, like, gloat after I was done and be like, I did this Daredevil run even without it needing to be the Daredevil run. I should have... I didn't mean to throw it. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was like, that would be a lot easier if I could just hit her, right? You wanna hit a woman? Well, like... I don't know, a wizard woman who's throwing fireballs at me. I think it becomes less of an issue, you know, like less objectionable then. I just cannot, I am fumbling this last little bit? There we go. Okay, that's... I spun. Every other time you say that I spun like twice. And now you're just like, you didn't actually spin it all that time. That's fire again. She's doing 2 fire hits instead of, you know, 1 fire hit and then 1 shell. You are like really making me... There we go. That last hit was painful. That last hit was painful. Oh, dearie me. And since this is the only... Well, actually there is the Luma that I could feed, right? We're going right to purple. I'm just saying if I want to select this level and there's a comet up, that's pretty much my only choice. Which is fine. Okay. I don't think this one is hard, I just think it'll take a little bit. This is another meticulous one. Grab everything very carefully. Okay, I'll do that. Now, is there any down... Yeah, are there any down here? Yes, there are. I was hoping that you would skim that. I was trying to remember why this feels bad. And I think I just put it together. Like, this is, whoops, somewhat similar to needing to collect all of the stinking... Oh, come on. All the musical notes in stinking Banjo-Kazooie in Rusty Bucket Bay. Because, you know, there's a ship and everything, and it can be a little painful collecting them all. But I don't think this one's as traumatizing as that one is, so... Who knows? We'll probably be fine. Also, sirens in the background. There we go. Thank you, random shadow. Once again. Shadows can... Oh, I thought I could snake it. Be a good way of vindicating and, you know, communicating information. It's not in your face about it, but... if you're paying attention... then it'll be fine. Oh, okay, that was Sandy. Okay. That was Sandy, so I plopped my butt in. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, it's not as bad as some of the other purple coin missions. Not saying I'm enjoying myself. Just that it could certainly be worse. Oh, yeah, I think I can... Yay! Do I want the other side? Is there a purple coin right down here? No, there isn't. Okay, fine. Oy, oy, oy. I still like these better than trying to collect 100 coins in stinking Mario 64, though. I'll at least say that. Because you really had to be... You had to be really picky with some of them, where you know, like, got a coin and how, you know... had to be careful with how you killed certain things to make sure nothing went off the edge. It was... It could be a little frustrating. Sometimes they'd have barely you know, enough to make 100. But with this, you know, no chance of you screwing yourself over. All the coins are there, and they've all been wherever they're placed. You know, they've actually been placed with this exact mission and purpose in mind. So I think it's done a bit better here. Don't think it was too big of a deal in... I mean, there were a few times, I think I've said before, that I was enjoying Mario 64. I think, like, the last time I played it, enough that I was like, I'm gonna 100% that. And all of a sudden, when I, you know, when I had bound myself to doing everything, so it's like, well, there's no point in skipping anything, you'll just need to do it later. That was kind of when I stopped having fun. So I had to rethink that and, yeah, just go back to playing it normally and beat Bowser with just a few extra stars than I would have had otherwise. Do I want to be breaking the... I don't know. Some games I feel more compelled to 100% than others. I can't believe, like, it's not a big deal. We're not gonna die or anything. I can't believe I fell, though. That was a little clumsy. Then again, I'm Slippery Feet Boy. I don't think any of them are in boxes. Are there going to be 25 around here, or am I going to be running around like a madman being like, where is it? Oh, there's... You just wanted me to jump down. Okay. I feel like I've been thorough, but... Oh, man. There's a lot of nooks in this one. No, not that. Now there's one... How do I... That's how. Okay. Now I know where one of them is. And that's kind of the problem. Good God, I was afraid of this. There's exactly one somewhere. I don't suppose anybody knows where that last purple coin is. I don't suppose anybody has this game completely memorized and knows exactly where the shadow's for Toad, not a coin. Wait, was that... Let's go this way. I got everything over here, right? Good God. I need one. Good God, I need one, and I don't know where I didn't check closely enough. You're a bastard, Boo. I'm sorry, is the Boo not following me? I wanted to kill it. Forget everything I said about these being done better than Mario 64. I recant everything. No, actually, it's just fine, and I'm not too worried about it. Actually, I'm cool with this. This mission wasn't all that bad. Deep Dark Galaxy or something like that, but, assuming you were looking up a map for me or something, I got it. I got it using all of my eyeballs and all my whining. Oh dear Lord. But that's the last one of those we should have to do. Five more. I do appreciate the offer, though. Thank you, Rayquaza. So there should be 3 more here. Not 3 more here. There should be 4 more here. Unless there's something that I'm missing. I might be missing something. Oh, no! It's the bastard with a water cannon, and I missed. Well, at least I didn't die. Does killing you do anything for... Like, I'm assuming this does something for me. I'm assuming they're not just putting, like... I am whipping my shots. I'm assuming that they're not just putting you here on a whim, you know? I'm assuming that there will be a payoff for this. Oh, you shoot me point blank. Real nice. I didn't think you had a counter. How? How the heck do I get that? Is there a shell somewhere that I can get that? Or do I need to... I'm sure it's not important. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I'm sure it's very important. Can I shoot fire underwater? Or did they take that out? Maybe I can get the treasure chest that way? Are you all dead? Okay, good. Now let's see what I can get away with this. Okay, that doesn't work. And I was one away from whatever I needed to do. Oh well. If I overshoot this, if I did not aim carefully enough... Okay. I was gonna say... Oy, oy, oy. Please reach. Is there a fourth? I needed the fire flower to get the ice flower, of course. I mean, that makes as much sense as anything else. That's not too crazy for a game like this. Oy, oy, oy. Oh yeah, and random-ish news. You're a bastard. Oy, oy. I played more of, like, the Misadventures of Tronbon, like, the other night. Because I kind of want to do... Oops. I mean, not kinda. I just straight up want to do a review of it at some point, right? I'm just kind of like, well... If I fiddle around with, like, some of the missions that, you know, I skipped out on originally... I mean, I don't need to do a whole other playthrough. That should be good enough, right? And I started playing it, and I was playing it, and I was playing it, you know, like, just a little bit, and there's like, oh yeah. It's one of those things where there was, like, a lot more to the game that I just wasn't engaging with. Like, you could stinkin' change your colors, you know? Like, you could give the Gustav a paint job and everything. And now I'm kind of there thinking, it's like, maybe you should give it another run before you, you know, like, put something together on it, right? So I guess that's what I'm hoping to get done this weekend. There we go. But yeah, oh yeah, it's like one of those things. I think that if I do another run of it, this was just for bonus stuff. Dear Lord, not an extra star or anything. Just bonus stuff. If I do another run of it, I'll have a better appreciation for it and probably like it a lot more, too. Not that there was any, you know, thing where I didn't like it enough. Was that necessary? Did I, like, sequence break to make it over here? But, you know, it was already my favorite Legends game, but I think if I learn a bit more with it, I will like it even more. Which is neat. I'm guessing we're going this way. Where am I attempting to go here? Huh. I navigated all of this without needing to. I could have just skipped right ahead to where I freaking wanted to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, by trying to be fancy. By trying to be fancy. But yeah, oi, oi, oi. Some of the upgrades, though, that I was, like, having trouble getting, there was one button I guess I just wasn't pushing. It was like a two-sequence, you know, a two-button sequence to do the thing that I wanted to do, to give, like, Surbot stuff. So it took me, you know, it took me longer than it should have to figure that out, I guess we can say, right? I need the watermelon. Hey, I'll tank it if that gets me what I want. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I should have been getting upgrades the entire time I was playing the game, though. So it's one of those, like, I feel like I, you know, managed to almost beat the game as a challenge run because I never upgraded my frickin' arm cannon. Which will make me reevaluate what I'm going to say about difficulty for the game, since it wasn't actually as hard as I was making it. Believe it or not. And away we go. Oh? Oh, it's gonna be, we're fighting. Okay. Yeah. Ghost Ship Daredevil run. Do I have to do the whole thing, or do I just have to do the fight at the end? Okay, just the fight at the end. I do appreciate that they do it that way. It feels like it's respecting my time, you know? Because the first part of this mission isn't exactly difficult. So getting all the way here, fighting her, screwing up and getting hit, and then having to do the whole thing again, that would be very irritating, right? But them just being like, yeah, no, just do the do the boss. Do the actual fight that we're bringing, you know, that's the actual challenge of the stage. And I swear I spun, but okay. It's respectable. It's respectable. I respect it, and it's respecting me. Should I maybe spin with a button press? I just think it's... that might be more responsive. I over-anticipated that way too much. Oh, no. I swear this isn't hard. I swear this isn't hard. I swear this isn't hard. I swear this isn't hard! Pinky promise! There we go. Yeah. And up we go. Don't warn me back down there. I was making progress. I was goal-oriented. I missed. There we go. One more hit. Don't summon more of the... And don't get caught on the railing and then almost die, Luigi. Oh. Huh. The other time we did this, she was kinda... No! No! He kinda sort of auto-aimed most of the other thing. He kinda tilted me in the right direction, so I was expecting that to happen. And here I was like, well, we're calling it early on this one. Yeah. Summon Bill and Ted. Oh, I missed. Wait, what? You know, I'm just glad that running into the shell didn't make me just eat shit and die. Oh, goodness. Okay, real carefully, plan your moves. There we go. So close. Just a few more, just a few more. Not sure if we'll get this done by 11 o'clock my time, but I'm pretty sure we at least got stinking midnight. I need 3 more. Is there one more secret star in here? Oh, I think this one's gonna be frickin' easy. He's gonna be like, oh, swim through my wings, and they'll be like, okay, that's fine. I have no objections to this. I might actually go and just immediately do that. There's not much to it. I think this will be a quick one. Though there's eels swimming around now, so maybe they'll be more of a pain in the ass than I'm thinking. Guppy! I need some oxygen. Hey, Guppy. It's funny because a guppy is a small fish and he is so large it is an ironic name. 8 rings? What, are you crazy? We do set, well, I guess you want to be one better than Sonic. That's probably it. Sonic does his stuff in 7, so we'll do ours. We'll do 8. Very carefully. He's really threading the needle on some of this stuff. Oh, damn it, down. It's down there. It's down there. Goodness me. I was like, where did he go? Where's the last one, buddy? Oh, no. Please, please. Oh, no, this is... Do I die for this? You think you got flippers and challenge me? Think again. Oh, no. Oi, oi, oi. Of all the one, I mean, I guess they probably would make the last one the trickiest. Or maybe it wasn't all that tricky and I just really flubbed it. Who can say? Probably a master of the game. Oi. Do I need to talk with you again, or can we just go? You again? You gotta be kidding me. You want me to run me out of this lit? Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Oi. But yeah, it's just like skimming all of the obstacles, which I suppose does make this a bit more harrowing, doesn't it? But yeah, something. I feel a little annoyed with myself at times, and this has been, like, bugging me for a while, but I want to get down there. Because, like, on my main channel, I promised to do one video when I hit, like, 1,000, and I've just been kind of, like... I've been more focused on just getting my basic week-to-week videos done. I can kill those guys? I know, like, it happens to a lot of people. It's like, okay, well, I'll do this, and then you want to take your time and do it right. It is a video on my top 10, maybe top 20 or 30 video games of all time, right? So I want to take the time and do it right, but, like, at this point, I'm at, like, over 1,500, and I'm like, my gosh, you're gonna be at, like, 2,000 before you get this thing you promised for 1,000, so I feel, like, a little bad about that. And I feel like I should have more to say about that, but I guess that is the long and short of it. Where did I not... Alright. We'll see where it is. Yeah, we'll see where whatever is. I guess I could say that I worry that people are, you know, like some people that remember the promise, which hopefully people do, because my gosh, that is what people said they wanted to see, might feel lied to and cheated. But nobody's called me on it so far, but that doesn't mean that they're not invested, so I worry about things, I guess, is where I'm going with that. Probably doesn't help that I don't give myself much slack. I say as if, you know, it hasn't been 5 billion years, you know, as if waiting this long to do something isn't already a fair bit of slack, but you know. I can probably do alright. Can you catch us all before the time runs out, boyoing? I'm trying to remember how this works. Do I need fun? I guess all of that is to say that it weighs on my mind and I feel bad about things. Though on the whole, my output is pretty high, so I don't know. Where? Where is... Okay. Which ones have I not? Don't do that again. Which pads do... Yeah, where are the pads? I'm twisting my neck. I'm craning it. I'm going to spend the entire time just trying to get the... Get the fire flower I need to actually do this. What? Wait, I thought I needed... Do I not need a fire flower to do this? I imagine a fire flower would make this easier. I don't think there's any way to... I'm pretty sure I just lost. Is the... Can I hit it with that? If I aim it just right? No. Oh, no. Luigi, please. No, I can't hit the treasure chest with that. Okay. Kill me. Don't know if I'd say chode so much as a capsule, but that's what you want to go with, sure. Destroy the shell so I can get another shell. I know it's my fault, but still. Okay. Now, how does this work exactly? Is there more than one per patch of snow? Because I feel like I was pretty thorough digging this out. I could be wrong. But I thought I was thorough. I wasn't thorough. That's what I needed. Can I hit the bunnies with fire? I was gonna say, please. Okay, let's get the other one. Yeah. There we go. I think one of them's in a snowman. And they were. And the other one is in treasure chest? Yes. Oh, that's right. And if I chase them in here, then it's like super easy. Oh, you caught me. Yay. Now then, where's the last star that I need? Huh. What galaxy did I not finish up? It should be easy to figure out. If I just look at the map. The map, please. Yes. There's still something at Dusty Dune Galaxy? You know anything about... Don't I feel silly? Snackety, snackety, snackadiddly-doo! Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever actually... Did I just miss a secret star? What do I need to do in Dusty Dune Galaxy? Why do I need to do something in Dusty Dune Galaxy? Okay, secret star. Where the hell did I miss a secret star? Sunbaked Castle. I am trying to remember where in this... I mean, I'll try getting this. The chicken is pooping at me. That's pretty wild and crazy, I guess. Okay, nothing else I can do here. I'm trying to whoops. You kids and your chicken jockeys. Now let's see. I don't get the meme, but as long as you are having fun, I suppose. Okay, what if... How risky is this going to be? Okay. There's one over here, and there's one over there. Okay. Wait a sec. Is there... Do I maybe know what I'm doing here? I kind of want to say that there's a way to get a superstar, right? And kill all these guys. Could I be correct in that? Is there maybe... I want to say on the far side there should be... Okay, let's observe as it comes down. Damn it, it's right there. What I want is right there. What I assume I want is right there. Right where this dry bones is. Where? Don't you giggle at me. Am I incorrect here? I might be. No, we're good there. If worse comes to worse, I look it up. Actually, this might have something to do with it. It might go one way when it's down low and another way when it's up high. Am I correct in that? What did I... Oh, okay. That's what happened. Or maybe this is it? Because I'm not sure that I killed that in time last time? Maybe I look this up real quick. Just in case. Okay. Dusty Dune Galaxy. Soaring the desert winds, blasting through the sand, sand-baked sandcastle. Ground pound the switch at the start and ride. I advise you get the life mushroom on the way there. Once you reach the top, use a launch star. You'll have to collect 5 star chips on the next planet. Okay. Okay. Yes, return to the observatory. I see. It had to do with the planet where I blew up the prickle brush. I needed to pound sand. Bum 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 bum. Let's go real fast, real fast. Might as well, I guess. Although I'm not sure I'm going to take too many risks beyond this, just because we're pretty much there. Why bother? Okay. It was not any of the things I was thinking. Keep on forgetting that my butt gets stuck in the sand. Real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick. Boom. Gimme, gimme. I think I remember where the well, I guess last 2. Okay. Actually, no, I remember where they are. Duh. One of them's here, and the other one is right here. This is the part that matters. I vaguely remember this being a thing the last time. Yeah, it's the stump. These guys running interference makes it a little tricky, but... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that and be like, oh man, I didn't get it in time the first time we did that. But that was like ages ago. Okay. Interesting. Where do I want to take this? Do I maybe want this at the... Oh, okay. So I'm not completely wrong when I say... Okay. Oh! The star's right there. Okay. Just keep on, or don't follow me. Don't follow me. Ouch. Hey. Wait. Come with me and you'll see. Don't skim the damn it. It should be like right around here. Turn. Damn it. Make this so difficult on me. Can I get it? Can I? Oops. I do kind of want those coins, but we'll do without. Okay. If we can just level it out. No! Come on! Damn it! Okay. Can we maybe snake it? Oh shit. That's not the glass we wanted. I failed anyway. But that wasn't the glass we wanted. Why didn't that work? I think it should have caught him. Well, not him. It should have caught the glass. Okay, fine. Fine. Hey. Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. Come on. That was embarrassing. I'm sure glad nobody saw me do that. Okay. Let's try this again. I swear this part should not be difficult. I am a masturbator. It should come right down to me. See, there, see? Oh, okay, cool. You put it up on the top? Cool. I love it. Cool. Is the star gonna stay up there? It is going to stay up there. It's gonna be... No. Oh, wait. For a second, I thought I was gonna need to raise it back up. Okay, now we have all of them. Kill Bowser one more time, and we see what the bonus is. Well, if they still did the bonus for the... I would imagine they would. You got an extra picture in your Wii mailbox. Which, I do not remember there being much point to the Wii mailbox. Other than telling you how much you played some game like the previous day. Yes, I would love to, thank you. Alright then, off we go! The fate of the universe. Okay. It all comes down to this. Oh, yeah, when I was asking Sam for thumbnails, which, I guess I'm still waiting on, you know, I shouldn't bitch. It's just, you know, worth noting that what I'm about to say might not make the most sense with the current thumbnail. But when I was asking for thumbnails, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of wondering what I should ask for. Because if I do manage to finish things off tonight, you know, on Tuesday, then I think Bowser would be the best best one to, you know, put in the thumbnail. But if I don't manage to 100% it, then guess what? I won't be fighting Bowser. Thus, it'll be some false advertising. Oy, oy, oy. But it looks like we will get some Bowser tonight. Some good old... No! Oh. I can't remember. Do I die immediately if I fall in the... No, I don't. It's just like... Fire! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, of all the places... I did not expect that to be it. Yeah, the bonus is very amazing. Everybody's like, man, I wish I would have had this bonus that you get from Mario Galaxy. I mean, it might be worth it, depending on which Mario princess is your favorite. It might be worth it. I guess you can judge once we're done. The fire bars, they're barring my way. Oh no, okay. The angle's a little weird on this, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, here we go. This was the spot when we did it last time I had frickin' trouble on. More trouble than I really should have, all things considered. Given my mastery of video games, the fire bars are kind of blocking a lot of shit. I'm sure somebody better than me could get through it and all that jazz, but I don't know. It's a little intense, I think. There we go. Wow. Okay, don't get... You know what? Don't get stupid. There's a part of me that wants to rush, and there's another part of me that's like, you've done how many missions tonight? You can give a bit of extra care to the last one. Oh, or you can burn your ass. One or the other. There we go. I'm like, I'm not missing it, am I? There's some place for you to dismount. Swing him back around. That was stupid. That was really stupid. You're trying to be fancy. Don't try to be fancy, just win. There we go. I only got hit once that time. Bam. It's an improvement. It's an improvement. Slight improvement is still improvement. There's coins right here. Bam. Back up to full health. Where did you come from? My goodness, you were really sniping me. Oh, man. I'm so... Oh, goodness. I swear this isn't hard, and yet here I am struggling. Okay. Just... Whoops. Get the coin. Can you catch up to the... Okay, good. I was, you know, I thought they might have been traveling a little fast and that you were gonna die from that. Go, 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 please. Okay, I'm gonna listen real closely here. Oh my gosh, she calls out for Luigi. She will just... Oh, yeah. She is willing to just play damsel for any man that happens to be around. My gosh, although this is... supposedly, like, a different universe from, you know, the previous, you know, just the Mario Galaxy or something, I think they say. So maybe Luigi is the leading... I can't say that. If he were the leading man, and Princess Peach is destined to be, then why would she send letters to Mario? Though I guess if you've been kidnapped, it would be a bad idea to be picky about who rescues you. Unless you're faking it. There we go. And there I didn't need the coin, I'll take it. I'll also take the bits. The bits. Oh goodness. Oh. Oh, okay. I was getting cocky. I was about to say masterfully done. I didn't take any damage there, but he still knocked me over on my butt, which is a little embarrassing. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I didn't mean to clip him. I meant to hit him with the weird sprongy plants. Well, we got the opera singers. That's how you know that this is freaking serious. Oh God. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Now get mad. Aw, damn it. And here I was hoping to Daredevil this, where it's like, I didn't actually, whoops, take any damage. But no, on, like, the absolute last hit, I got hit, what was that, 3 times? Embarrassing. I mean, I am otherwise stomping him. But that was almost perfect. Oh, God. Yeah, I can see how somebody might think that was indicating that Bowser died. There was a bit of a rumble in my controller as he went poof on the other side of the lava. Oh, it's a glass one. Wow. Dun 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 dun. Now, do we still watch the we can watch the closing. We can watch the closing. We should still be done by 11:30, and I'll be able to get a reasonable amount of sleep tonight. Oh, yeah. Hey, they took out whatever Mario actually says because people kept on making fun of the gay Bowsy. Although the funny thing is, like, I know that Mario isn't saying... I think it's "So long, King Bowser" is what Mario is supposedly saying in Mario 64. But literally no one in the existence of Mario 64 has ever played that game and heard "So long, King Bowser." So they took that line out, I think at least for this collection on Switch, specifically because I guess they weren't okay with it. Even though I still like Mario more than Luigi. I would have died less with Mario just throughout the game. But yeah, they took out the "So long, Gay Bowser" in this, despite the fact that this is also a collection that contains the game "You Are Mr. Gay." There was much to do in the video game world back in the day about "You Are Mr. Gay." Do I bother explaining that, or do I just let that hang in the air? Well... I mean, given that Lumas just seem to exist so that they can, you know, like, blow themselves up and get immediately reincarnated into something that's not really alive, typically. Like a planet or whatever. I mean, there's life on the planet, but I don't know. Maybe they still keep their personalities even when they transform, but still. I could see why a Luma would become a nihilist. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. Sometimes Mario is the hero, sometimes Luigi's the hero, so you'll see. Oy, oy. Funnily enough, I swear like I held a grudge against Luigi over like the stupidest and pettiest thing like way back when this came out for the Wii. Because typically when you beat a game, yeah, a Mario game, you get to the end and Mario be like, "Thank you for playing my game." Right? And I think like at the end of the credits here, he'll also be like, "Thank you for playing my game." And I was like, "It's not your game, Luigi. You're putting the moves on your brother's girlfriend. You're trying to claim his game as your own. That's fucked up, Luigi. You're a bad person." Of course, I guess it doesn't help that I think the popular theory is that Rosalina is Luigi and Princess Peach's daughter from another dimension, another timeline. Kind of like how they reset the galaxy at the end here. In another cycle, I guess those two were together, so, you know.
Yes.
You know, poor Mario, if he, I mean, he's got like 5 billion games. If
Welcome. Welcome, new galaxies.
Well, I think I heard that Miyamoto wasn't really happy with them sneaking in like a bunch of extra story in this game. And maybe that had something to do with it. Maybe Mario getting cucked was yet another reason why he might have had issues with that. If that is indeed the case. Although he did the game design concept. Ooh, Koizumi, okay. Oy, oy, oy. I don't know if I've seen the "your greed is hurting the economy" meme. Maybe I'll look it up later. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah. Something, something, something. I still really like this game. There's a few bits that are a little frustrating. Mostly the really, really, really drawn out purple coin ones. But I still love running around doing, you know, like crazy long jumps and weird gravity and everything. I like the space aesthetic it's got going on. And I mean, there's only so many games that I will actually take the time to 100%. And with this is now... it depends on how you look at the 100%, right? If you look at it as getting 120 stars, I 100% the game with Mario, I 100% the game with Luigi, and then I claim the bonus. So if you look at those as two separate 100%s, this is actually the 4th time that I've 100%ed Mario Galaxy. I'm not going to do that with just anyone. I think the only other Mario game that I've 100%ed was Bowser's Fury. And you might be right, Rayquaza. I mean, you know, like, I don't always know exactly what goes into each position on, like, credits and everything. Oy, oy, oy. And I don't know, he's pretty... oh, yeah. He's pretty insistent on getting Peach back in Mario Odyssey. Honestly, Mario Odyssey... maybe I should do that at some point. That might be fun to revisit. I don't think I would 100% it on stream, but I would at least complete the main game on stream, right? Also, Mario's in the credits. Not Luigi. I mean, he is right there because that's a Luigi star, but you know. That's the only one that counts. But yeah. Let's see. Did I see the name yet? Man, I wasn't paying attention to the credits. Bill Trent. I think I know who Bill Trenton is. Maybe right here. I know Iwata's name is in the credits somewhere, because Iwata pretty much had his hand in, like, everything back in the day. He was a very, very multi-talented dude. But yeah, like, oh yeah, there's just, there we go, executive producer, Satoru Iwata. And there's something kind of like kind of sad to think about that, like, there's probably even... he's passed for a while. It's kind of sad to think that we're not really going to get his name in the credits for these anymore. And, like, the same with Charles Martinet. Although, at least in Charles Martinet's position, like, you know, it's just because he retired. Kind of forced him to retire from what, you know, retire from what I understand, but still. Okay, tell me whatever. I did it. Give me my photo op.
Thank you.
Trying to think of how many games she's actually in. Because I know she's like... Rosalina is popular, and it does seem like she shows up a good bit these days in like the oddball spin-offs, where it's like, you can play her in Mario Kart and in Mario Party. But I don't think she even really shows up. If she does, it's like late game and as a bonus or something. She doesn't even show up in like Galaxy 2, but the fact that she made it into Smash Brothers and that people, you know, still consider her one of the main stinking, you know, like, female heroines and all that stuff, she definitely left an impression on a lot of people. Oh, and that was her original spaceship from in the story. The grand finale galaxy is now open. Save your game, yes please. Okay, who do I wanna... How do I access the grand finale galaxy? I don't think I need this. I don't want to go to the center of the universe. No. Let's see. Is it up at the gate? I think it would be very nice if we got to see the grand finale. Although I do not remember how to access it. They're just kind of like, yeah, you... This is the gate? Like, is it in here? Gateway Galaxy, purple coins. No. Okay, let me just look this up. The Trial Galaxies planet? Okay, what now? The Trial Galaxy planet? Is that the... Okay, let's see. It's kind of sounding like they're talking about the one oddball play. Yeah, like the green sling star. Let's see. This might be it. We might get it. Yeah, okay, this looks good. Want to go to the grand finale galaxy? Yes, I would love to. Okay, then. We'll do this once with Luigi, once with... Oh, boy. Oh, Bebop Louie. Yeah, this is just kind of a... Oh, I forgot that we did purple coins. This is just a fun little victory lap. Also, I guess I lied. We are doing purple coins one more time. I thought I just walked to the end and got it. But yeah, this is like the area at the very, very start of the game where you like run to the end and then like Bowser starts attacking and it's like, oh no, we're all gonna freaking die and shit. Right? But it's only for the intro of the game, so you never come back here until right now. So it's like a neat little bonus. You get to explore the, you know, like during the actual Star Festival and everything. It's really nice. You gotta hear this. They're promoting us to Royal Guards. Me as Royal Guard Commander, no one will ever oh my gosh. Whatever, bring him on. Did you hear that? He's gonna protect Princess Peach. So, this will probably be the last Mario game. Those sneaky bitches. You see this? I'm just running, I'm all excited, I'm all happy, and then bam. Okay, this is what I want. Luigi, a very special letter has arrived for you. I'll read it aloud, okay? Ahem, congratulations. We'd like to send you a galaxy-sized thanks for saving all the power stars and playing to the very end. Until next time, the Super Mario Galaxy staff. I sent a picture to your system album, so look for it. Okay, so they are still doing it for me. Good, good, good. And we'll look at that once we're done. But yeah, originally what they did was, like I said earlier, there was a Wii mailbox. So you could open your, you know, like you could open your mailbox and like the special picture would just be in there. And I mean, I guess it's not all that crazy that they could just send it to your stinking, you know, like your Switch album. Which I will keep. I will keep stored on my... Wait a sec. This is my old... Man, I can probably transfer it. Now we get to play as... we finally... How many hours has it been? Like 14 hours and we're finally playing as Mario in this Mario game? Crazy. Crazy. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, whether this is worth it or not, I don't know. Probably depends on how invested you are in the game. But I really like this. Plays like the nice little, you know, nice little theme. It's very pleasant. Could you imagine if this were... I feel like this should totally be an attraction at Super Mario... Well, Super Nintendo World. Of course, I'm not sure how many people actually got to this part to really be like, oh yeah, no, it's... Oh yeah. It's just like Grand Finale Galaxy. I mean, they would still recognize it as the place that got screwed over by Bowser in the beginning, but you know. Yay! I guess I'm just saying that I would like to walk down this scenery in real life. Not really a theme park person, but I would kind of like to go to Super Nintendo World at some point. Of course, I think the one that we have only has like the Mario stuff. And the Pikmin thrown in. A very special letter has arrived. Congratulations, we just sent a Galaxy... Yeah, size thanks for saving all the power stars and playing to the very end. Until next time, Super Mario Galaxy staff. Sent a picture of system album, so look out for it. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Save your game, and then I'll save and quit, and then that'll be the freaking end. Yes. Yes. Oh, not eShop. What am I? No, album, you dumbass. And here's what we got. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can. It's a simple thing, but Mario and Peach, Luigi and Rosalina. Like I said, it's not much, but it's kind of neat that there's just a special little bit of art just for you if you went the extra mile. Maybe this would bother me more if I wasn't so into the game. But I'm quite happy with it. Dear Lord, there's... Who did I do? Now I'm just looking through my album and being like, when did I do some of this stuff? What was this? Is this one step from... Yeah, okay, this is one step from Eden when I finally managed to beat that. Okay. And was this Cyber Ninja? It's not important. And this is when I beat Celeste. Because I was very proud of being able to have beaten Celeste. It took less than 1,000 deaths. But yeah, okay. Well, it is getting late. So, we could probably start calling it here. The plan for the rest of the week is... Saturday, we'll be playing more of Mega Man Legends 2. And there's a possibility that if somebody wants to, I'll do another stream, but I'm not going to make any promises on that. And yeah, I like Metroidvania games. I really like Metroid. Dread was, I really like Dread, and there's like... I'm trying to think of all the Metroidvania games I played. But yeah, no, I quite like Metroidvania games. Maybe I should... Actually, that's right. I didn't do Metroidvania because Sam and I were doing Metroid stuff. That's why I've held off on doing that. But yeah. Anyway, if somebody does want to do stuff, I'll try to put up the waiting room early, but I'm in the office on Thursday, so my ability to do that... Well, you know what? It's like I said. Maybe there'll be something else, maybe there won't. Nobody's expressed interest, but I'm just kind of... At this point, rather than trying to make plans, I'm just thinking, listen, if you want to, just, just let me know the day of. That's fine. Good Lord, I have so many fucking games. And this is only one of my Switches. Anyway, did I say everything I wanted to say? I think so. So yeah, thanks everybody who stopped to watch. Thank everybody who checked out the VOD. Rayquaza, Aaron, appreciate you hanging out. Big Red, you two, Big Red and Medler, if you two are still around, appreciate you as well. But with that, I maybe consider subscribing if you enjoy this, and check out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. Since we beat this, there will be a poll that I'll try to put up maybe right after this or maybe tomorrow with 4 other games that, I am considering playing, so you can vote on what I play next. There will be 2 Nintendo games, 1 just retro platformer that wasn't, that isn't Nintendo, and 1 indie game. But yeah, with that, that'll do it. So thanks again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.